Hello. So I heard the "You Were a Fool" on the starting soon screen. I don't know if you guys heard it, but I think I changed some things so it actually plays on other scenes. Is that we good? See, the cat likes to lay on the desk and his feet will kick the tripod. And it moves the camera. So how we doing? So yesterday, uh, as not Caius, we did the Balfoyan stuff. Oh, and today now we're gonna be working for Tholorandus. That's what we were doing. And I think today we'll be able to do everything except for the Narcissus stuff. We might be able to do some Narcissus stuff, but there's a lot of grasping fortune content for House Hlaalu. Who'd have thought? How crazy! But if I'm not mistaken, a lot of the Narcissus stuff really leans into like a more traditionalist, like historical Hlaalu, or like a spiritual uh backstory almost, with like finding a ship or something. I don't know. It'll be interesting. And I believe we'll also become Grandmaster in the process. But yeah, we will finish up. I guess we'll finish up Balfoyan. There's some quests in Hlanoek. 6 in Hlanoek. There's one in Golmok. So we'll do that. Come on. Is this the latest Tamara rebuild version? I believe so. Should be. When was the last update? Last updated in August. I last downloaded it in December, so yeah. How would a mafia-style faction in the test world fit? Or fit in the world? Wasn't that just like the Kimono Tong?
Go ahead.
Alright, so where was... He's up there. There's the Syndicate in Narcissus too. Ah, yeah, the Janata Syndicate. It's led by a Slode. But that's a spoiler, so pretend I didn't say that. How annoying must it be to work for Dolorandus if you have to go to the market or something from his estate? You gotta walk around the whole entire freaking city to get over there. You know what they say about Slodes in power? Yep, slowed power corrupts slowly.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
You think it was like this in ancient Rome or whatever? I don't know, probably. There wasn't any corruption in ancient Rome. It was ideal. It was perfect. Don't you understand? Wait. Well, I am sure you can meet Dolorandus if you want. You will still have to do all business with him through me. If you prove to be helpful, he might decide to do business with you directly in the future. Right now, there are a few things we need help with. If you do everything to our satisfaction, I'm sure the counselor will reward you well. To begin with, we need your help to get the construction of a new inn in Omanus back on track. The residents of Omanus have long been yearning for a proper inn. Right now, they have to get their drinks in the mine, which is certainly not good for business. Or the drinks. Now finally the governor of Omain. It's convenient that they're the governor of a place called Omanus, with that name. Listened to our advice and announced that an inn will be constructed. But guess what? The building contractors are Redoran. Did she seriously think we would turn a blind eye to this? I would like you to go to Omanus and speak with the governor and put an end to this madness. And then kick the guy into a pit. The Silk Strider would take you there, but if you don't want to walk, that's how you walk there. Should introduce himself while you're there. Take this gold, you may need it. Okay. I know how to get to Omanus.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
So kind of Dolorandus thinking of other settlements? Yeah.
So I said, where's the money in that?
I mean, it only makes sense for a businessman to want his employees to have high morale.
Why walk when you can ride?
You know, bread and circuses. Gotta talk to the contractors to fix this. That looks bad on the Hlaalu. Doesn't match.
What's your story?
Why are you here? Walk with virtue.
Alright, where is the governor? What did you say his name was? Alvaro Omain.
Be well, traveler.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Does he have anything interesting? Does she have anything interesting? Nope. Actually, wait, do you have any bolts? You do. What's your favorite name for one of your characters? The name I'm most proud of? I don't know, I think Cicada Osseous is pretty awesome.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
A lot of the names are crowdsourced, so I can't take credit for a lot of them. Like Margropolo. Oh my god. Margropolo. Or cash grow on trees. Seems like the orc names are the ones that are I don't know, the cleverest. Guessing the governor is on the top of the hill. I'm gonna grab the water walking ring. I don't know what that is. It's handy. Aren't all rings handy?
Can I do anything to help?
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Yeah, that's an Omain, but that's not the Omain we're looking for. I believe you have to kill him during the Morag Tong quests. Where's your brother?
Oh, please join me. Hlaalu. What can I do for you?
Probably in the Omain Manor, huh? There are rings for other than fingers? Like toes? Yeah. But what are feet but leg hands? And what else would you wear a ring on? I mean, come on.
Yes, Outlander.
Oh.
What may I do for
So
you?
it's his sister. Ears. You don't wear them on your ears, you wear them through your ears. Come on, don't be silly. Andis sent you? Yes, we are finally going to get a proper inn here. Gone will the days be when the residents would have to go to the mine to get a drink. The foundations for the inn have already been laid. We are just waiting for some final preparations before construction can commence. What about the Redoran builders? Oh, you already knew? Well, I have to admit, I made a mistake. We were this close to negotiating a contract, so I announced the construction to the public, but then the contractors shamelessly raised their price to something we couldn't accept, and we were back at square one. What's worse is that the residents grew impatient, pooled their resources, and hired contractors from Varanus. Can you imagine such insolence? Rings are finger bracelets? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I've called the construction to a halt, but the Redoran workers refuse to leave unless we buy them out. Maybe you'll have greater success. On top of that, I had intended my brother Nalvos Olmain to run the inn, but he no longer wants to do it. Perhaps you can make him change his mind. Otherwise, I'm afraid we'll need to find a new publican. Finally, you need to get to Milnes Lauren in Balfoyan to negotiate a new contract. Okay. So get rid of the workers, convince the brother, get a new contract. What's the use of a new contract if they could just change it at the last minute? I don't care who we put in charge of that new tavern as long as it isn't me. What can make you change your mind? God, why is my throat being so weird? Yeah. Been talking to my sister, have you? She has to accept that I'm a grown man and not a child she could toss around however she wants. I'm a noble just like her. I deserve better than to run a petty inn. I'm sure her motive is just to keep me away from her power. Well, if she'd listen to me for once and give me something I'm worthy of in return, and fix some other things wrong in town, I might consider her proposal. What would that be? Well, things, there are better places for me to be.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
You're Andis' new agent, I presume? I work for him too. Can I have a moment? I assume the governor discussed the need for finding a new publican. Where the governor would rather want her brother to run the inn, but if you think about it, he has none of the traits that make a good publican. A much better choice would be put their disowned cousin, Ulvis Olmain, in charge. He runs the pub in the mine, so he already has experience in it, and I'm sure he'd be happy to oblige. Well, I suspect the governor would not accept him willingly, even though he's already working for her. But if he agrees to give Andis a share of the profits, Andis will force her to accept. It may still take a while, though, so just focus on the other tasks in case she objects.
Oathman of House Hlaalu, what can I do?
Had any luck? No. Okay, we'll talk to Tholarandis back in... Not Tholar, the Ules. What else do we have to do? Gotta get that ring. Contract and get the Redorans to leave.
You've won me over.
Ulvis Olmain put the Morag Tong hit out on Nalvos to secure a better job that isn't inside of mine. So after we finish this quest, if we join the Morag Tong, would that no longer be a quest? Or is it like, nope, you already paid for it, we gotta do it. No backsies. Isn't there a skeleton in here? Yep. What was... Oh, it's only 10 to 20. Not much at all. What do you think of the new... What do you think of the RS3 news? It's interesting. But if I know Jagex, they're very good at generating goodwill and then absolutely face planting a week later. So we'll have to wait and see. Why do skeletons have so much fatigue? What was the news? Well, it's the roadmap for the future, but they removed their loot boxes, basically. And made a lot of, integrity changes that are actually integrity changes and not, just ways of nerfing content for no reason. You can also hide other players' cosmetics, which is pretty neat, because some of them are god-awful looking.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Dune Lord. Sounds hopeful. Yeah, but again, Jagex is very good at making promises and then just face planting. Where's my... Oh, it's on 3. Hello? Why does 3 not work? Oh, is it? Oh, did I put the magic on? Wait. What? Where's my crossbow? Oh, because it was stolen. Oh, no, they took away my crossbow when we got caught. Damn it. Because we picked a lock once. Do we remember where that was? Water walker. Cool. That's why I never paid bounties. Yeah. Well, I didn't realize, like, I forgot I had the bounty when I talked to the guard. Spoons. Was it in Balfoyan? So we can go to the evidence chest and try to get it back. Too complex. Can't open it. I wonder how much it would cost to make an open spell on like a shirt. Go back to Balfoyan real quick.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Steal some ebony.
May I help you, Outlander?
Because as we've already established, since we're sort of a James Bond archetype, it would make sense for us to have gizmos and gadgets aplenty. Whoops.
Please join me. What do you want, Outlander?
Do I have who's it's and what's it galore? Not yet, but we'll get there. Who sells open? Thingamabobs? I've got 20.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
Damn it.
What
Please,
you
by all
say?
means. I'm
What can
listening.
I do for you?
Who sells open?
What shall we talk about?
Do you have Ondusis? Nope.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
I know she has a Cash's lock splitter, but she doesn't restock those.
Tidings, Cyrodiil.
Does nobody sell open? Do I already have it? No.
Have you any news?
How does the day greet you, friend? Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about? How does the day greet you, friend?
40 cigarettes a day.
Ah,
500 cigarettes.
how does the day greet you?
40 cigarettes a day sounds expensive. Although maybe cigarettes were cheaper back in the 40s.
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
It wasn't in the 50s. Yeah.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
But that was back when it was good for you, and you can't put a price on health. Cigarettes were healthier, were a lot healthier. Even doctors say so. Every doctor says so. It's one of those things that always irks me because it was never even the doctors that said that. It was the cigarette companies that said the doctors said that.
Do you have
But people like to be all like, "Oh, you can't listen to doctors. They said cigarettes were healthy." It's like, no, they didn't. They're the ones who said it wasn't, and you know nobody listened to them. There we go.
May
On
you
Dussy.
find all that you seek, traveler.
Homosexuality is caused by giving women the right to vote. Is something Bond said.
Warm greetings, the Imperial speaks.
So, was he supposed to be a parody, or was that like, was that the author's write-in?
Well
Well
met,
met.
Outlander.
It was the author's Bond Sona.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please go ahead. Warm day to you.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
All right, so what is cost 23K at most, or at least. Probably put it on a belt. What can we soul trap?
Well, hello there. A pleasure
So
to meet
we'll
you.
buy an empty soul gem. Does he have a scroll of soul trap? Perhaps he does not have any scrolls.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
30 months. Where did that time go? Maybe a RS3 anniversary stream soon? Keep up all the great videos and stream JBN. Less than 3 here is to another 30.
30 years. Thank you, Citizen Kane. Yeah, I don't know about an RS3 anniversary stream. Be interesting, but I don't know. Okay, so for Soul Trap,
Please,
Can
by
somebody-
all means. I'm listening.
what would we Soul Trap? Should we summon something to Soul Trap, or just Soul Trap something out in the wild?
I presume.
Gonna need more money anyway.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
Yes, Outlander, how do you do? busy for a good talk.
An M16 agent speculates in an official report to headquarters that the target may be homosexual because he can't whistle. Apparently men who can't whistle are gay. What? Were the James Bond novels just the guy going around calling everybody gay? Is that what he was a secret agent and that's all he did? You may be trying to destroy the Earth, but I will counter it by saying that you're gay. And then, oh no, Goldfinger, wow.
There's someone watching me. I can tell. I'm not busy now.
Where am I going? We gotta go back to Omanus. I'm sure we'll find some interesting loot along the way, and then we can sell it and make a gadget. Then they explode. Yeah. MI6 is M16. Oh, did I not say MI6? Oh, whoops. In own World of Warcraft, it's what is it, SI7? Or what is it? They have their secret spy group. Or is it MI7? M16 is a gun.
Where would you like to go?
You're a lot more refined than most.
I know, right around.
I've met. I like that.
You know, the fact that all these people like me is probably a bad thing for a secret agent, because that would mean that I'm notable. Right? And isn't that a bad thing? Like, a secret agent wouldn't want to be significant. Right? You know, I'm an outlander that people seem to like, so that's suspicious. You know, they'll remember me. In the Hlaalu style and odd type of architecture, I must say. I assume these are the Redorans, since they're all
Don't
dressed in
look
red.
too bad, but you should find healing regardless.
We're the honorable workers. We are honorable workers for honest pay. Do you have a problem with that, Hlaalu? I think you should leave. In that case, you have to buy us out of a contract as 100 gold each. Whom should I pay? Irvin is the one who collects it. He's the foreman. Sure, but I saw him getting coins from one of the locals.
You will suffer greatly.
This will not go unpunished. Come on, guys. Let's give Irvin what he deserves, and then we'll leave.
There is no escape.
Here it comes.
Trust me. Trust me, guys.
Die fragilely.
Make friends with the locals, you get a lot of contacts and potential alibis. Yeah, but then the bad guys might come through and be like, hey, is some Imperial been around here talking? They'll be like, oh yeah, Tony. He's a great guy, that Tony. Why is everybody Tony? I hope when he gets back up, they all go after him again. Oh, no.
What now?
What was that? One of your tricks? Yeah, it was a real trick. Your employees are idiots.
What is it, Outlander?
Why, I oughta.
Do you want?
The guy must have been a dick to begin with, because how... Like, they were probably just... They were asking. Or they were just looking for a reason to beat up their boss. Like, they were already right at the edge.
For a good talk.
They didn't need convincing, they just needed plausible deniability. Does that even make sense in this context?
Go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
They left, I knew I could count on you. One less thing to worry about in the construction of the inn. New contract with Navos Olmain. Oh no, new contract and convince Navos. He wants more privileges to accept my proposal. I'm sure it is Cornelius Vulpo who talked him into that, the meddlesome bureaucrat. Well, Navos claims to have a good business sense, so I'm going to give him a chance to prove it. If he accepts the position, I will make him the inn's owner, as long as he promises to invest the profits into the development of Omanus. Go and tell him that.
Please join me.
With pleasure, please.
Yes,
I wonder if I don't know. We'll have Navos be the publican. Your sister accepted to make you the owner, provided you invest the profits into the town. You're able to convince her? I'm surprised that she would listen to you, but not to me. Still, this whole town is as bad as ever. Do you have any other reason for me to accept? Need to think about it. You can own it, but you can't get any profit from it. Well, then why would I want it?
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Well, this Olmain is none of my concern. Let's go manor on the western side of Balfoyan. Alright, let's go back to Balfoyan and negotiate a new contract.
Oathman of House Hlaalu, what can I do for you?
Can I say anything about what's his face to this guy? No.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
If he's the owner and the publican, he could consider the publican's salary as an expense, thus not part of the profit. We didn't make any profit. The publican just has a really high salary.
Walk with virtue.
I don't know what to tell you. Where's the evidence locker for Balfoyan? Are all the evidence lockers in the nearest Imperial place? Or does Balfoyan have its own evidence locker? Probably the Imperial Commission. It's over there.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
I think it was Balfoyan where we got our goods confiscated. But I don't remember.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Or the Fort in Tane. The Fort in Nude Tane. I don't even know if I'll be able to open
How may I help
the
you?
chest. Is it usually like level 65?
I'm not busy now. What do
You just broke that guy's nose by opening a door into his face.
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
Take out do some bounties. Make some money. Yeah, they're not worth much. Cat. Every time I see a Khajiit. Hmm.
Go ahead.
Getting people backseating on the shave horse I made? The hell's a shave horse? The hell? Did they put the evidence stuff behind the locked door? It's behind the red guard lady. Outlander. But where? Bench with a clamp that you use your legs to hold a piece of wood with and use a draw knife or a spoke shave on. And that's how you shave a horse. Hmm. Called the horse because you straddle it. Oh, it's like a sawhorse. Same idea. Skooma.
How can I help you?
And then ebony. Alchemy equipment. My god. Gold. I see gold. It's not contraband. I turn into a Dunmer sometimes. Spend enough time playing Morrowind. It's bound to happen. Look at me.
How can I help you?
Okay, I'm probably gonna get caught, but I don't know if the stuff is actually in this. So fortify our willpower a bit. Okay, it is in there, so we gotta figure out how to get into there without getting caught.
Do you want something from me?
Is that a key?
Busy now. What do you need?
I found keys. If you were dropped into Morrowind in real life, how well do you think you would do? Oh, I would die in like 2 minutes. Place is a nightmare. Do I have telekinesis? I don't. Hmm. That's the key I need. Oh! Stealth. Or our sneak is 35. Okay, that's not bad. Prototyping a quick build. I'll make a proper one later on in the post I made of it. And now I have woodworkers coming out of the woodworks to send me links about proper shave horses. I mean, that's what happens. People like the backseat. They like the back horse. Oh, it's not the right one. Oh, what the?
Over here.
Let's see what you're made of.
None of those keys worked. It was the evidence key. Why does the evidence key not open the evidence locker? Court evidence.
Go ahead.
What if you were dropped in tomorrow with some narratively spurious cyborg? Yeah, he would die too. The key was evidence. Aha! It is necessary, as I'm commandeering these goods. This goods. Ooh. For the good of the Empire. I'm over encumbered. Gold is heavy. Ash statues. Members of the Sixth House, here, in Balfoyan. Can't believe it. Could take the glass boots. They do provide more armor, but the Kagudi hide just looks way better. That's the thing. That's the problem.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Well, I think we have enough loot now to to make an enchanted thing. Just need a little bit of skooma for some strength. It's not a problem. Yeah, I'm not a social drinker. I'm a utilitarian drinker. I drink when it'll benefit me. It's very pragmatic. It's not a problem.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Oh, I didn't get a thing to summon. I just need a little more skooma. Fine.
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead. Aren't
Please,
you
by
a
all
saint?
means. I'm
Summon a scamp. Soul trap it.
An adventurer, I presume.
Wait, that might be tough because I can't really kill it very fast.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
What can we kill?
No worries.
What's
I won't
easily
hurt
soul
you.
trappable?
Ask your question.
Something with like 100 points.
Find a healer. Mend your wounds.
Imagine if they remastered Morrowind in UE5. I'd still play it. I think that'd still be
Is there something
exciting.
I can do for you, Outlander?
Let's be real. I'd still be pretty hyped. They should remake Redguard. What is... I think there's cliff razors outside of town. Go kill one of them real quick. How big is the soul on wildlife? An ancestral ghost should work. Yeah, but where do I find one of those? Because I can't kill them very fast. That's the problem. I gotta punch them to death. Ah! A tomb. There's probably a ghost in here. That's where they keep them. Someone made a mod conversion of Morrowind in UE 4.5. Really? Is it just a visual conversion, or does it actually function? I can't reach. Damn, why is it... why does it fall away? Strength, agility, speed. All from comfort piece. Why is gold so heavy? Oh, these are regular people. I don't want to kill regular people. I can't take their souls. RK protects them or whatever. That guy that's remaking Morrowind in Elden Ring. Now that could be pretty neat. I know in his prototype it uses like text-to-speech voices and stuff, but I think he should just not bother with any voice acting. Regardless, I don't think it would like besides like barks that NPCs do. It's like, what do you want, Outlander? You know, just don't worry about it. Would knowing nothing but modern life help or hurt surviving Morrowind? I don't think knowing anything about modern life would help you survive 200 years ago. Let alone Morrowind. Why is this place just full of grave robbers? I want regular ghosts. Gold is heavy as it's measured in a different weight system. If it doesn't change its weight, it's still as massive as it always is. Like, it's still weighing me down a lot. Are we hand-to-hand only? Not only, but it's really like our most effective. I mean, our crossbow was taken from us. And it's very strong, because you whip out the crossbow and hit them for like 70 damage. You know, when enemies are knocked down, they take more damage and they're less evasive. Also, we're an old man, so we have a cane. It's like a sword cane. Why is my Discord so late? I don't know. I don't know. This monk trained under a certain other monk. Well, Caius is a monk. So, but I don't think he's any. I don't know if he has any specific allegiance. Lighter version of a bramble plinth is a bramble feather. A kilogram of bramble feathers. Let's open the friggin' door. Oh my god. Hi. Ask the assassin to open the door. I don't think he wants to help. I think he's a dick. House Hlaalu, so they can't eat pork. Well, no, that means that anything that they eat it's okay to eat, and so if they eat pork, it's okay. Unlike House Haram. Different. Haramu. House Harambe. God damn it. See, because I didn't leave the dead body out there, he didn't realize. I might need to heal. Now we're dying. Oof. Funny how we do more damage with quick punches because of the armor. I think armor can't reduce damage below 1. You know, so even a fully drawn back punch is doing 1 damage, so it's better to do quick punches. More gear to sell. I thought that was a crowbar. Might as well be. Oh my god. This is why we need the gadget. There'll be nothing inside that's useful. Oh, okay. Maybe losing access to the player's stats or easy access to the HUD? Isn't that like living without a smartphone? I don't know, my smartphone doesn't tell me my stats. I cease to perceive myself, and I live with sentient creatures. It's a wild way to refer to pets. Or roommates. Yeah, but how often are roommates that sentient? I guess it depends on the roommate. Okay, so there were no ghosts in this place. I mean, I made a few ghosts, but they weren't soul-trappable ghosts. Yeah, not one ghost. 0 out of 10. 2 out of 10 with rice. Oh, my intelligence is 0 because I drank the booze. I'm like, why is my magic low? Oh, hello. What do you think the soul size of a Nyx hound is? Lesser? But how much is that? See, I don't want to drink booze because then I won't be able to soul trap. 10? That's it? I hear a bunch of crows outside. They're flocking. Petty. Forgot I had other soul gems. So yeah, we need to find a ghost. Beating an animal to death with your bare hands is wild. Especially like a bear, right? Or maybe like a coyote. What is a Nix hound? Probably like a wolf, maybe. A Kagudi is probably more like a bear. I'm sure someone sells a spell for Ghost Boys. Yeah, but I don't... Ah, here we go. Skeleton. Are skeletons... What are they? What are you? $30. Ghosts are 100, right? Or is that scamps? Could be both. Ancestor ghosts are 100. The skeleton with the water ring would have been more. Yeah. The irony. I can't come out right now. I'm watering my skeleton. What did that fill? The common soul gem? The lesser soul gem? Nope, another petty. What can I drop so I don't have to keep drinking? Ghost. To me. Thought I heard something behind me. Okay, hold on. I need to wait for the stupid friggin'... Did I have Bilbo's curse? Ghost curse. Why did I read Bilbo? No, we're not doing this. Damn it, I saved... Son of a... Two ghosts. Are wild skellies necromanced to guard the place, or just summoned and forgotten about? I think it's ancestor worship that brings tomb guards back to life. Alright, what were you? Ancestor Ghost. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? Let me just leave. So it's a cultural thing? Yeah, it's not necromancy. It's ancestor worship. It's different. I think some criminals or like dishonored members of the family are used to make bone walkers
Hail and welcome.
in some scenarios. And they're forced to protect the family for the rest of their undead life.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
But it's not necromancy, guys. It's actually super cool and awesome. There we go. Got him up to 100. Sell him some stuff. Make a little bit of cash. A little bit of cash money. See, $7.99 is $5. Okay. So now can enchant. Not a belt. It's amulet? With that, is that enough? Nope. Needs to have a capacity of 30. Extravagant ring? There we go. Costs 19k. Do we have that? Akasha's inconspicuous. Is that how you spell inconspicuous? Inconspicuous. Yes. Damn it. I don't have enough money. I'm short 5k. The glass armor should cover that. Yeah, but he doesn't have... He only has 1,000... He only has 1,000 gold. That'd be annoying. Oh, I could sell him. Sell him the gold bars. Oops. Right about the gold bars. For 900 each. Damn it, why is the offer refused? I just made you an offer you can't refuse. And now you accept it. Stupid dice rolls. Oh, you can't afford it. So I wonder if I can get 1,000 for them. If I just... Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you if you spam offer, sometimes they're just like, yeah, alright. If I had higher mercantile, it would be cheaper. Hmm. Here's what we'll do. We'll buy back some of this stuff. As annoying as that is. Oh, I still have the ebony darts. I can sell these for 1,000 each. Actually, sell them for more than that. Give him 500? Nope, 550? Mercantile went up. Ah. What are we talking about over here? Are we talking about eating Atronax? What? Oh, I could buy these gold ingots for 750 and sell them back to him for 900. Probably to 1,000. Nope. We don't even have that. Our mercantile's not even that high. Either. We can't afford it. Atrosnacks. Using Atronax as kitchen utensils? Ah. Oh yeah, I could buy them. I could probably buy them for like 600. Oh my god. I could buy them for 6 and sell them for 9. You know, I only have 23 what is this guy's mercantile level? 16. This guy sucks. Well, there's your infinite gold. Just a little tedious. What a moron. Alright, let's make this. Costs 30, so you can cast it. We'll be able to cast it 3 times-ish. Yeah. The Cash's inconspicuous ring. Buy it. And then we sell him our other loot. We probably get the full. Yep. Nice. Excellent. Very good. Yeah, I know Caius's class is monk. I feel like it maybe artificer would be a better. I guess James Bond would be an artificer.
Is there something?
Okay, anyway. Alright, we gotta steal our bow back. We were doing this whole thing just so we can get our bow back. Welcome to the stream, Transcending Fart. You would be an artificer? Well, I thought an artificer Does an artificer have to make the gizmos? I thought they just used gizmos. Here are the court records. Bond is an agent class? Yeah, I suppose, yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Yeah, you can leave. Is this bow of the bone biting variety? No, it is of the Imperial crossbow variety. Be unseen. Been watching the Deus Ex run. Is that recent? It's from last week. What? Who sees me? I have a feeling his sneak is probably higher than hers, so she's probably less able to see me than him. Okay. Okay. What did that cast on me? Burden. Ah, sneaky. I cast burden, so when you steal the stuff, you can't run away. Got our bow. We got our hat. Got everything. Alright, excellent. Got our crossbow back.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
What? Comedy wasn't working. Thanks for the prime transcending fart. Okay, anyway. Let's find ourselves... Let's negotiate a contract. Now that we have a new gun, we should be able to more easily negotiate that contract. It's either on the west side of Balfoyan. There's a banner on the west. What was her name? Lauren. Yanny. There it is.
If it bothers you.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
May I help you, Outlander?
I would hate to have one of these Elder Scrolls-esque manors because it's just there's so many people living in it. Like, and you also have all of your like hands and like assistants and everything. There's just people wandering around. There's guards.
What is it?
Just like there's too many people just meandering about. Don't like it. Bet you can mod JC Denton into Morrowind. Oh, here's the question. Oh, I was thinking the mod might have already existed. Want to hear a little secret? Some Legion soldiers from the local garrison have started to frequent the council club. Ooh. Alvaro Omain shows interest again, does she? Keep in mind, Dolorandus has his fingers in nearly everything around here, including this inn. I don't know what he's planning, but I have no interest in aiding his corrupt schemes. Oh, come on, you're Hlaalu. I don't mind that they're corrupt schemes, I just don't have an interest in helping them. A previous construction crew that I had in mind turned out to have connections to Andus, but I have since managed to secure other workers out of his reach. They aren't cheap, however. I'm still missing some funds. Pay me 500 gold, and I'll hire them for the inn in Omanus. It's not really... Oh, wow. This lady's boring me. What is... Like, what's a lot of money in Morrowind for, like, regular people? You know what I mean? I just spilled on myself. I need to learn how to close my lips around the drink. Gainer thinks 1 million is ludicrous. 100 gold was mentioned by NPCs as being a lot. Yeah. Yeah, and then in Oblivion, it was like, oh, it costs 10 gold. That's more than I make in a year. Something ridiculous. A hole in your lip, as my mother would say. Yeah, it's a hole in your chin. So that's what I've always heard. Can we make another arrangement? That's the spirit. Alvaro Omain told me that she had intended her brother Nalvos Omain to run the inn, but he suddenly declined. I believe that Andus has a debt to settle with him, although Andus would never admit it. If he were to run the inn, it would be a blow against Andus's plan for Omanus. So if you convince him, I'll hire the workers for free. How does that sound? Okay. Go back to Old Anus. Guy making 10 gold a year might be exceptionally broke. Yeah, but the fact that somebody could live on 10 gold a year would mean that 10 gold is at least... It's not a lot, but it's not insignificant. Unless he was like a serf. So, like he had to work land. So he was able to live on it. Crime really does pay in this universe, doesn't it? I mean, it costs 1,000 gold to murder someone. So...
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
You've won me.
But that's also Oblivion, and we don't know what inflation is between games. And, like, the conversion between drakes.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Put into perspective how luxurious a bottle of skooma is. Yes, I do hear people do quite like it.
How wonderful.
How do we convince... How do we convince Nalvos Omain?
Please join me.
Sister accept to make you the owner, provided you invest the profits in the town. Have any other reason? What if I just gave you somebody? Oh, so yawny today. What's going on? We talked to the guy that's currently running the pub. This is cozy. Oh, look at this. They got a little mascot. This is their bouncer.
I'm listening.
I really don't have time for this, so make it
Tell your friends about this place.
That was like the thing himself as really magnanimous. I'm the poor disowned cousin, and so he comes to chat with me once in a while in the most patronizing possible manner. Can't really decline. He's the governor's brother, after all, as he keeps saying. Do you want me to run the new inn when it's finished? I'd love to, but Alvura Omain would never accept that. If you promise to give Andis a share of the profits, he will make her accept. I could hardly get any worse than working down here. I'm all for it. Okay, well, I guess this guy's gonna be the publican, so we gotta pay the 500 gold. Oh well.
I have never.
Let's go talk to Milnes. You know, maybe the money between the games is... Maybe it's like a Lord of the Rings scenario, where we're not told what the actual things are. We're told it via translation from the in-universe recounting of the story. So when they say 10 gold, it could actually be like 50,000 gold or something, but it's converted for us to give us a better, consistent understanding of the money between the games. So maybe 1 gold is the same between all the games. It's just converted before... Like it's localized. Did I just witness a live jump cut, or did you teleport? I teleported. A live jump cut. Stream is pre-recorded.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Here's the gold. Sure, Andis will compensate you, or maybe not, seeing how he treats some of his agents. Anyway, I'll send a message to Alvaro Omain that the contract is settled.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
I don't think they thought that far. You're probably right. But I like making up reasons. Fun.
Please join.
Just add a live jump cut. We're in the middle of a conversation. I just changed.
Where is that slave?
So where are we gonna go?
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Probably Omanus. That'd be smart. The one guy who did a pre-recorded Twitch stream and tried to pass it off as a real live stream because he used it as an alibi when he committed murder. Yeah. You know, aside from, like, the fact that, you know, it's evil, the thing that would always get me, like, I don't know how people deal, not even with the guilt of having murdered someone. It's the stress of knowing you could get caught. That would drive me, that would drive me insane. I would go crazy. especially if you got caught by like podcasters or something. Like some podcaster dug into the backstory and they figured it out. Like 230 somethings, wine tipsy, figured out who did the murder. It's like, God damn it! It's like I couldn't get caught by an actual detective. I got caught by friggin' Judy. I think that'd be worse.
You're a lot more refined than most tourists I've met. I like that.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Sent me a message. In Nomanus.
Yes, Highlander. How do you do?
Well met.
Wait, so how do I have to talk to Andis directly? Starting to sound pretty specific. Well, haven't it wasn't there at least one case of like podcasters uncovering details that the detectives missed and they were able to solve a cold case? I feel like that's happened at least once. I don't know, is that more embarrassing for the culprit or for the detectives? Probably more embarrassing for the detectives, to be honest. Even as an innocent man, this makes me terrified of fan bases. Yes, trash cat heckin' chonker. Elvis Omain was interested. So you want me to hire that bootlicker? Wouldn't you want the bootlicker to work for you? Assuming it's your boot they're licking? I guess I have no other choice than to obey then. Otherwise Andis will strip me of my titles. That doesn't mean I'm going to give Elvis a pleasant time, oh no. Anyway, I'll contact the Hlaalu contractor at once, so the construction of the inn may proceed. Thank you for resolving this. I should return to Uvis Ules, for our reward. Jump cut.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
For every podcast that gets it right, how many get it wrong? I know. What I don't really like is the true crime YouTubers who talk about these cases while doing their get ready with me makeup. Really? I always saw them, I've never actually seen any of them. All I've ever heard them as podcasts. And it's usually just like two people with this microphone. This exact kind of microphone. Talking in like a living room. I messed up damn it. Positioning is all wrong now. Am I secretly a true crime podcaster? I don't like the true crime stories where it's like where like there's no answer. You know? Those kinds of things, it's just like I want a conclusion. Even if it's not like it's like, you know, they're pending trial or whatever. Like at least there's like potential resolution when it's just like, and they don't know what happened. Like, well, god damn it! I just spent the last hour listening to this, and now there's no like what the hell? Now we don't know. It is always interesting, though, to see, like, the interrogation footage of people who are now known to have committed the crimes. And it's like, they probably could have much more easily gotten away with it if they actually, like, just got a lawyer. Like, it's amazing how arrogant some of the people are. It's being like, yeah, I could talk to the cops, I'll be fine. Oops. I exposed everything. Doesn't Uvis Ules look like he knows all the local juicy gossip? Well, yeah, he's the bag man for the big guy in Balfoyan. Got 700 gold. Alright, more business. Rescue mission. How many murderers got away because they hired a lawyer? I don't know. How many innocent people got caught up because they didn't? You heard right. Tarani Dareth, the head banker at the Hlaalu Council Company Bank, has gotten herself in trouble. She was doing business in Bodrum, of all places, but got a couple of drinks too many, and wreaked so much havoc. Wreaked so much havoc? They got her locked up. Now the Redoran refused to release her. Contrary to what you might believe, this is a good thing, since she has been meddling in affairs that don't concern her. This is causing a problem for both the Counselor and other prominent Hlaalu members. Unfortunately, she still has powerful friends within the house, and they have decided to rescue her. You need to ensure this fails. As you understand, this is a delicate mission. Just hire the Morag Tongue to kill her. In particular, since we need to show a unified front towards the other great houses. Unified front towards the other great houses. Make sure the Redoran don't catch wind of this counter-rescue. Above all, don't get seen in the same building as the prisoner. Also take measures to avoid spilling Hlaalu blood. But if it can't be avoided, do what you must. I intercepted a letter from Milnes Lauren. It should give you all the details you need. The letter is meant for you, so this actually feels like a secret agent quest. So it looks like she trusts you to help out with the mission. Use this to your advantage. Also take these potions, I think you may need them. To get to Bodrum, go to blah 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 blah. Yeah, Omanus and then Silkstrider. Yep. Alright, we need to sabotage.
Please join me.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Let's do some business, shall we? Oathman of House Hlaalu, what can I do for you? Where would you like to go?
It really is irksome. This little... Because it's not even like... Because it looks like it should go to here. If it's going to be two different textures, right? Because this looks like where it would end. It's like, what happened? Are there two set... You know, I'm curious. Huh. Yeah, so there's something weird going on here. Did I just delete the walkway? Well, yeah, I wanted to see what was under it. What's its mercantile rating? 0.
Where would you like to go?
The interesting thing about that is the fact that objects in the world that aren't NPCs have, like, you can get their stats. Which means they all probably, if it's object-oriented, they probably all inherit from the same super object, whatever you want to call it.
What is it out
Many of
there?
which have stats.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
So really, if it had a strength of 10, could it move? No. It just moves around. Oh my god. It has an AI, and it couldn't move this whole time. Why does this Redoran hut have a spear of 56? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Had to fix it. Wonder what the personality stat of the name plant in the bookstore is.
You may speak.
Oh, I gotta read the letter. Recent accomplishments, improving yourself as pension. They are unlikely to release her willingly, therefore I have planned a mission to rescue her. I have recruited the Nightblade Galessa Orethi for the task. Orethi. Sounds familiar. But I need you to help. I need your help to assist her. She is waiting for you at the Varolaran trade house in Bodrum. Your task is to smuggle an intervention scroll into Tirani Dareth's cell. I am trusting you to do this discreetly. Above all, do not get caught. If you succeed with your task, I will reward you well. Should you have any questions, meet me at my manor before you go. Alright, where is the trade house?
What do you want?
Why are you I'm listening. Go ahead.
Where's the guy? Or the gal?
Is there something you need?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to
May
meet
I
you.
help you?
Talk to the Zane Subani Ashlander guy who wants a wife. After delivering her, he's got extra dialogue. I know. It's still weird.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
He's still a creep.
May I help you?
May I help you? Yeah.
What brings you here? Oathman of House
Tell
Hlaalu.
your friends
What
about
can
this
I do
place.
for you?
How's the infiltration going? It's going well. We have to sabotage a rescue mission. Oh, you're Milne's agent? You gave me quite the start there. You never know around these sneaky Redoran. This is the plan. Tirani is being held captive at the Ramaran Manor, in the Ramaran Manor basement. I will sneak into her cell and give her an Obsidian intervention scroll. I've got this invisibility amulet, so I can sneak past the guards. I want you to go there yourself and accompany me in the basement. What do you think? I think you should give up on this mission. Forget it. I've got this far with the preparations. There's no way I'm backing out now. And since you're here too, I expect you to come and join me. I'll give you a few moments to decide if you need. Am I gonna have to kill you? Have you ever seen your own bones? What if I can just get her? disposition high enough. Nope. What if I just steal her amulet? Does a writ of execution cover killing Ashlanders? Yes, you get a writ to kill them. I don't know if you get bounty for killing them though. What just happened? Look at me. Look at me. Use your potion of invisibility to steal the amulet. Not a bad idea. Invisibility is weird though. Will it actually work? Feels very hit or miss sometimes. See?
So what's this about?
There we go. Now she looks to me.
Tell your friends about this
Oathman of House Hlaalu, what can I do?
Reason why it doesn't always work is because it makes a sound, I think. And you uninvisible when you do stuff. Is she relying on the amulet stealing it? If she's relying on the amulet stealing it would stop her, right? That's what I'm thinking. Do you have this amulet of shadow? I mean, this potion of shadow. It makes you ambivalent towards good and evil. Oh, this guy can see me too.
Can I help you out? Do you need
Welcome,
something?
God,
friend.
son of a...
We extend you our warm regards.
God damn it.
You flatter me
Anything
with
I
your
can do for you?
attention.
Tell your friends about this place.
Man, this guy is really tired.
I'm very happy
Who the hell are you?
to make your acquaintance.
Get out of here. Faroja. Is there an NPC? I don't know why this word just jumped into my head. Is there an NPC in ISO named Faharajad? My God, will you get out of here, dude?
Was you?
Why does sneak not work? Ah, if only I had telekinesis. There's a king for Harajad. Okay, that's where the... Okay, I don't know. You ever just... Words just pop into your head and you can't figure out why? And you're just trying to figure out, like, the impetus. Okay, that's what it is. This is, her name sort of sounded like it. Faroja, for Harajad.
That's a scribby trick, all right.
I have the upper hand.
There we go. Got it.
Welcome, friend. We extend you
So
our
what's this
warm
about?
regards.
What happened to the amulet? It was here just a moment ago, I swear. Maybe it's invisible. Doesn't matter, I'll carry on with the plan without it. Carry on with the plan... I'll carry on with the plan, yeah, without it. I will need your help more than ever. You will need... So you will help me? I expect to see you at the meeting spot in 1 hour.
What do you want?
She just comes back and she's like casts and an eye patch. It's like, what happened? You weren't here. know they said not to come in here, but I don't know. Why am I... What? Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. I wasn't even supposed to be here today. Oh, she'll certainly get caught. I should return. Okay, we'll go back. With the rescuer out of the way, it looks like Tirani Dareth can foresee a long stay in that cell. Well done. You deserve a good payment for this, don't you think? You ready for some more business? I feel like... Are we the bad guys? My brain associates things a lot. Yeah. I see faces in things a lot. I think that's a normal thing, but I'm compelled to say it when I see it. A matter of urgency has arisen, Cicada Osseous. A house hearing has been called. Indeed, Clavis Faragian, an experienced sellsword who works for Sergio Andis, has been arrested for the murder of a Kimona Tong member. The Tong bosses in Narcissus are demanding that he be taken there by boat to oh jeez, what was that? To face trial. We have no doubt the boat would be intercepted and the prisoner would be lost, so to speak. Sergio Andis has arranged for a vote to take place as to whether the House will protect Clavis or hand him over to the Tong. He needs you to sway the votes. They are convening in the council manor as we speak. They're all reluctant to support a low-ranking outlander. However, you've worked with Mance, Tola, and Zalan before. I don't know who they are. I don't remember their faces. Use what you've learned about them to convince them. I advise you not waste time with Melz. As I hear it, he has already cast his vote. Dranos Helvi is acting as adjudicator, so speak to him first. Andis also wishes to advise that you inspect Milnes Lauren's home if you find her difficult to convince. He said no more than that. Choose to aid in the rescue for a different reward. I wonder what that would have been. Some throwing stars. Yeah. Alright, where's the council hall? It's over this way. Although I guess doing things that hurt other members of House Hlaalu from within House Hlaalu isn't so bad, because it's like the bad guys are fighting the bad guys. Well, they probably should have rescued her if that would disrupt Hlaalu. Would Caius would he try to disrupt House Hlaalu? Is this vanilla or Tamara rebuilt? This is Tamara rebuilt. Or what am I doing?
Welcome, friend. Yes, Outlander. What may I do for warm regards?
Oh God, everybody's talking to me.
Greetings, friend. I'm up for conversation.
I see I stand in good
Stop talking to me.
What can I do for you?
I'm just getting overwhelmed. Too many sounds. I'm adjudicating the hearing, Oathman. Once all the votes have been cast, I shall officially announce the verdict. Most of the members are currently undecided, except Zalan, who has voted in favor of protecting Clavis, and Mel's Mathin, who has voted against. Because the default choice is to do nothing, you will need a majority. In other words, 3 of the remaining 4 members to agree to protect Clavis. For that decision, go ahead. I think it's a waste of time and money. I'm not risking my reputation on some low-rank outlander if I'm not getting nothing for it. If I'm getting nothing for it. Well, what do you want? Wait, which option do I click? My trade. I'm a scumbag Hlaalu noble. Like, there's nothing...
May I help you, Outlander?
I'll find a way to sway you. Oh, did he already say that they were... She was already decided?
Walk with virtue.
You've won me over.
What do you think? Council may be undecided, but I am not. I am loyal to House Hlaalu, and I will not allow one of our own to be taken like this. Okay. What about you? You should vote to protect Clavis. Yes, you are right. Thank you, Cicada Osseous. That was easy. Support Andis, and he will reward you. Pragmatic. Andis does indeed treat his own well. But I have no desire to become a sycophant for purely theoretical rewards. You say Andis will reward me? Prove it. 3,000 gold and my vote is yours. Oof. He wants uppies.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere.
I would like Andis to give me uppies.
Walk
Hail
with
that
virtue,
Belgian.
Outlander.
Do you have any news?
Damn it. I mean, I could give him the 3,000 gold, but I'm curious if I could do it without having to give him that much. Oh, the voice of the Emperor.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
Emperor?
I'm listening.
Oh, shit.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Do you have any news?
Mance agrees. That means nothing. Do you want to try to leverage my love to cloud my judgment? She may be my wife, but I'm not blind to her weaknesses. Well, I appreciate that there are a couple who have their own independent beliefs about things. Wow, why does my hand there look AI generated? That's weird looking. See that? It looks like there's extra fingers, even though there's not. It's right for the house. Perhaps it is best to protect our own, but I am skeptical that Andis would be so altruistic. I expect he simply fears what Clavis might reveal about him to the Kimono Tong thugs. Do you think so too? No. I think they're just gonna kill him. Then you are blinded by your loyalty. Disappointing. Run back to Andis and tell him you have failed to get my vote, little puppy. Okay, fine, I'll give you money. Damn it.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Me to support protecting the Sirid? Absolutely not. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3.
Welcome, Outlander.
We need 2 more.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
This is a farce of a hearing. My vote is already cast, and I must stay until everyone else has made up their minds. Get on with whatever you were here to say so I can leave. Is there any way you could change your vote? No, go bother someone else. Okay. Wait, so...
I like that.
Alright, he says no. Yes.
There's
Yes,
someone
yes.
watching me. I can tell.
No, so I need to get either her or her. I don't know how to convince her. If I'm getting nothing out of it. What do I have to... what do I offer her? So you have to check someone's house? Yeah, it was her house. Why don't I not remember... I don't remember any of these people. I remember him.
Can I do anything to help?
Let's go check her house. Stop whistling. Blackmail? Yeah. Offer her solace in these trying times. Solace is what I call this sack of money. $3,000 for a vote, 1,000 for murder. This isn't Telvanni. We get what we want with money, not with murder. We're civilized. Ironically, though, Hlaalu is a little more civilized than Telvanni because of that.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
An exquisite amulet. You know what? I want that. I love these maps. They're so charming. I like how they make the shore look like they have these little dashes, so it looks like it's stitched into the vellum. This one's a remake. This quest. Take some extravagant clothes. We could use it for other enchantments. At least the belt. Exquisite shirt. Check your quest journal for who they are and what they wanted. Yeah. I think I did quests for all of them, I just don't remember who they are. Was Tola the one at the Port Authority? Oh, she's got incense burning in her house. She's one of those people. House is always just thick air. My father is one of those people. He always has light incense instead of just a friggin' candle. Do a regular candle if you want it to smell nice. Probably doesn't help that dollar store incense ain't the greatest. And that's my only exposure to incense. Maybe the fancier stuff is nicer. Cheap stuff is terrible, like candles. Well, I don't know. I feel like even a cheap candle is nice. Like, it might not be super smelly or scented or anything, but it's not, like, you're not going to choke on it. That's the thing.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Nog. Do non-scented candles smell? Probably not. But at that point, what's the, why are you lighting a non-scented candle? Like, what's the point of that? For mood light? Eh. Just get dimmable LEDs. What am I looking for? Just go back to her and be like, I stole a bunch of your clothes. Vote the way I want or else I'm going to sell your clothes on eBay. Oh. He's just weirded out. It's like, okay, fine, jeez. Creep. She might have something in her basement, according to ESB. I do like how many different paths this quest has, because like if you helped her with the rescue, she might help you. If you helped her with the publican thing, she might... You gotta do like a different thing.
Well met. What is it?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
And a glass battle axe, oh my. No details of Milne Lauren's plan to undermine Sergio Thilber Andis, or even assassinate him given the chance. Seems that she plans to make a move against him very soon, and she even had an axe ready right next to the note.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Mystify? I don't know what that command is supposed to be.
Whatever you want.
Opposite of explain. Ah. Oh, that's a good idea. And Stupefy just plays Disturbed. Was that Disturbed? Yes. I know you're planning a coup against Andis. You have what? Alright, keep your vote. Shut up! No need to show anybody that. You want my vote? Fine, have it. Just give that to me.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I think that's all the votes. Excellent. Thank you for helping the council come to a swift decision, Oathman. Inform Uvis that your hearing is over. How would I supposed to... What am I supposed to do for Tola? Tola during the caravan ransom. She'll make it clear that she considers this vote a waste of time and therefore money. Give her a bribe through persuasion. Oh. Oh, we could have just bribed her. Oh. I thought because she had 100 disposition, it wouldn't help.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Can I do anything to help?
Thank you, Cicada Osseous. Indeed. Good work. I'm sure Andis will be pleased. He has informed me that he wishes to give you a reward in person. You can find him in the manor. Take the door to my left. Yeah. Hopefully he'll give us $3,000.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do for you?
Yes, Outlander.
Wait, isn't he supposed to be here?
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
If I can be of any assistance,
Thank you, the
I'll be
derpy
happy to
glazy.
help.
Maybe I should have listened to the directions he gave me. Yeah, I thought he was up here. Oh no, he's near a door. Not a hatch.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you for the prime, Darbound. Over here? Oh, Ebony. Every time I say, I love this room. This is my favorite room in all of Tamara Rebuilt. At least one of them. Should have listened to his instructions. We'll find him. Don't worry. The poorest Hlaalu dining room.
You were a fool to confront me!
I thought... This is his estate. Okay, so he said it's door to the left. Maybe it's this door? No, it's this door. Let me double check. Yeah, this is embarrassing. Where is he? The study of his private manor. You can get there through the west wing.
We extend. Walk with virtue, Outlander.
I do enjoy it.
Here he is.
Under sun and sky, please we extend you our warm regards.
Made him like this little doughy guy. Looks nothing like you. Maybe surprised to see our friend Milnes Lauren here with us. Oh, is she? Oh, yeah, she is. It seems she underestimated the loyalty of my men and the strength of my information network. Milnes has been subtly working against me for some time now, but in ways that I could not prove, so I simply allowed her to continue believing she was operating without my knowledge, to embolden her into trying something foolish. That foolishness was a coup against me. Believing my most trusted guard could be bought out, believing her actions had gone beyond my notice, and believing herself to be in any way my equal, she attempted to kill me. Pathetic. You, however, have done well. Your performance in the hearing was pleasing. You have met my standards multiple times, Outlander, something most rarely do. You deserve a reward. 3,000 gold. This gold should be sufficient for an ordinary job, but you have performed beyond my expectations, and that can be said about all your time here. Oh man, I could have skipped that guy we had to pay 3,000 gold and just gotten the other two. Damn it. Take these pauldrons. They will serve you well as a member of House Hlaalu. There is much more ahead for you, Oathman, if you were to continue to serve me well. For now, I have nothing more for you. Walk with your head held high, that Dolar Andis appreciates your service. Supply and demand. Ah, they're light armor. Fortify speechcraft and mercantile. Snazzy. I have a mod that removes the plastic effect on enchanted items, by the way. It was you, wasn't it, feeding information back to the beast Andis. He is unfit to sit on the council. It should be me. What is that? Oh, those are gems. I thought that was a lighter. Yes, I gave him some shoulders and he bounced in appreciation. And then he left. Quite a strange outlander he is, but he's reliable.
I won't waste my time on the likes of you.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
I wonder if the rest of the Hlaalu quests will give us matching shoulders. Or not matching, armor that matches the shoulders. Oh, I had soul trap scrolls.
Greetings to you.
Might get some nice pants in Narcissus. My Narcissus pants. Bring me my brown pants.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Oh, she had opened this whole time. Bought it from the wrong person. What a fool I was. Should buy some training and stuff. Wonder if training and restoration might not be a bad idea.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Need I call the gods?
I forget Dispel exists. A shame it got basically removed from future iterations of Elder Scrolls. Yeah, but I feel like it didn't do anything, even in Morrowind.
My prices are reasonable.
Like, by the time you switched to the spell and cast it, whatever was affecting you was already gone. Hey, car guy's here.
Do I know you? What do you want of me, Outlander?
If you insist.
I was playing Oblivion earlier today and tried to dispel something and it didn't work. Yeah. Just, it seems like it's not obvious what works and what doesn't work for dispel. I still like the idea of dispel being able to remove constant effects from enemies for the period of time that the dispel works. So if somebody has like 50% reflect, you cast dispel on them. If the dispel doesn't get reflected and it's a 10-second dispel, that means they won't have that reflect for 10 seconds. But it doesn't work that way.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Faction members only. Oh, okay, I'll join. Actually, no, I don't want to join. I have to pay money. Even though I have a lot of money.
Seen any elves?
Do they say that in Home of the Nords too? They do. It's kind of weird that they would say it there. Doesn't really make much sense. Come on, there we go, 100.
Seen any elves?
May I help
Where's there a bed? Fuck is this? I'm Nomi. How can I help you?
How do you do?
Go ahead, Outlander. Speak.
Found a developer cameo.
Be well, traveler.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
You have to take him all the way through Half-Life 2. Or Left 4 Dead 2. You get the achievement.
May I help you?
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail!
There we go. I think 30 in a magic school is pretty... is a decent spot where it actually starts working. It's Half-Life 2 Episode 2 that has achievements. I can't wait till they release Half-Life 3. That game's gonna be cool. Any day now. Alright, so now we gotta go to Hlaalu. There's one quest in Golmok. And then Hlaalu. Can't wait to play it while I'm cashing in my social security checks. What do you think is more likely? Half-Life 3 coming out, or social security checks actually being paid out in 30 years? Which do you think will be first? Getting the social security checks or Half-Life 3 coming out? What did I say? Hlaalu and Golmok? Where's Golmok?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Oh my god, jeez. I hate it when I type, but my hands are shifted slightly, so I basically, like, whatever I'm typing looks... it's Welsh. And she's like, oh, that's not the right thing. Like, if you type Reddit, but shift all the keys over, one to the right, it actually does look like a Welsh word. For somebody who doesn't speak Welsh. And she's like, oh, it's got a Y in it. Hlaalu is right above you. Right behind you. No, it's to the right of me. Zufraz? On a QWERTY keyboard. Wait, am I... Trefoy? Wait. Maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. Whatever, it's the TRFF. I don't know why. I think Hlaalu is over there. Let's walk to Hlaalu. Zerfall sounds like the name of an alien in Hitchhiker's Guide. Zaphod? Oh, is that his name? The guy, oh, what's his name? What's the actor's name? John Malkovich. He played him in the movie. Zaphod Beeblebrox. Yeah. You know, people may not know this, but they actually have to use CGI in all of his other movies because they didn't use CGI in Hitchhiker's Guide for him. That's just how he looks. He's a strange man. Zerfall's Bibble Babble is his cousin. Alright, who do I gotta talk to in Golmok?
It's you. Can I help you?
Bol Salvani. Are you Bol Salvani? Oh, who'd have guessed? It is not you. Is it you? Nope. Wait, is it you? Nope.
Yes?
Stuck.
Yes?
How many ankles do you think break walking on these docks? Am I even in the right place? What am I looking for? Bol Salvani. It's inside a building. It's in the Salvani Manor. Okay, so he's somewhere else. He's not on the docks. By the bay. Oh. The Hlaalu guy is probably in the Hlaalu house.
Yes, Outlander, what?
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Ankles is one thing, but they also walk barefoot on them. I dread the splinters. They probably have calloused feet at this point. They have natural leather on the soles of their tootsies.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do? Please
May I
join
help
me.
you, Outlander?
Here he is. Yes, business. And how does a businessman show his success? Silks, furs, priceless trinkets, and useless garbage. The finest wares, for those with the talent to cast them. Coffers overflowing with gold. Look around you. See all that I have? Not enough, I say. Expansion. That is the answer. I have an investment opportunity within reach, and I can't seem to find the help I need. There's an establishment in Amasthir called the Pious Pirate. It's a seedy, distasteful little tavern with an unpleasant clientele. Not the place to serve my product. This guy sucks. However, great wine must be enjoyed by all. The publican of the Pious Pirate, Rothus Thaler, demands 1,000 gold before he'll sign off on partnership. It's unusual that I wouldn't have these funds readily available, but any business person knows you've got to spend gold to make gold. I have a plan, and I want you to assist me. This guy is Hlaalu in name only. We'll get the money from my competitor, Delasi Luthen, the head brewer in the village of Vul. He's a known skinflint, so expect a sizable stash in his house. Is it stealing? Sure. But that's House Induril territory. Let's call it healthy competition. If you have any reservation about this method, perhaps you'll try the charitable route. However you obtain the funds, get them to Rothus Dowler and return to me for your reward. Move quickly now.
Join me.
Okay. Is this guy a conmer? Oh yeah, they say businessman. Could be business mer.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
His weird lips. Alright, where's Vul? Isn't it? It's like down here. Near Dondrel. I mean, he said the guy might have, you know, bulging coffers, so we want to check it out. That boat sank. How do they attach these to stone? Like that. Like what? How is this affixed? Surely there is a way to do it. Is this stone? Yeah, it's stone. Unless that's like metal, it's like going all the way down. Maybe the metal was put in when it was poured. Glue stick? Oh, that makes more sense. Gotta go back and investigate the lore implications of the sunken boat. So it actually reveals how Lorcan tricked the gods. It's all pretty heady stuff. Mortise dug into the stone. Well, the question is this poured stone or is it shaped stone? Like, are these bricks that they shaped? Or is it like concrete? Because if it's concrete, that's got to be a serious issue. Aren't horizontal cracks in concrete a sign of like serious structural damage? Or am I just thinking of foundations? Yeah, what are Hlaalu houses made out of? Is it clay?
Can we hurry this up?
Brick and stone with a plaster substance poured over it? I guess that would be more economical. What are the cantons made out of? These look like bricks. I mean, these are certainly bricks. Wattle and daub, would you call me? Is the plaster substance bone mold? Well, I think the Redoran stuff is bone mold. Or something like bone mold. Some sort of amalgam. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Gotta go to the east. Redoran stuff is straight up exoskeletons. I think some of them are.
Is there something you need?
But I think some of the buildings are just modeled to look like exoskeletons. So the big house in Aldrun is a dead crab. The scar. Or scar, whatever it's called. But the other buildings, I think they're some sort of plaster or poured material. You know, the Hlaalu stuff looks most like the Velothi. Like, Velothi seems to have a similar style. Especially the Cantons. The Cantons have a Velothi vibe. Smaller giant crabs? Yeah, small giant crabs. Or are they giant small crabs? Why did we come here? Delasi Lothan. Found it. Is this the only door? I love when the random Dunmer go all Yosemite Sam. Just it's like they're mole crab shells, the smaller ones. Well, there are mole crabs in Tamara rebuilt, and they're small. They're used to make like helmets, which is why I think the houses are just modeled after them. Go away. Damn it. There we go. Where does this person hide their goods? Still in their shoes. Maybe it's stored at the brewery. Gold is stored in the brewery. The brewery. It's stored in the rural juror.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Oh, so they do eat slaughterfish. Do you think that's what ash yams turn into if they let them grow? They look very, very yammy.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Because, you know, a potato plant looks like a potato. Welcome, I'm Sodine, the wizard.
How are you today?
Ring-a-ding, Sodine. I cast a spell on you. Ah.
Is there something you need?
I would love a spin-off of Community that's just about the Dean. Doesn't even have to be. It could even be like a prequel before he becomes Dean. Look like quark bulbs. Oh, that's a good point. Where's the brewery? Trade house. Brewer's Hall.
Yes, Outlander.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that? I love the art. I love the in-universe art that Tamara Rebuilt adds. That's how I imagine the head mage in Ebonheart, old Ebonheart is supposed to sound, with his goofy-ass clothes. I don't know why every mage kind of sounds like Skeletor. You know, or skeletons are like, nah, but mages are, nah. It's slightly different. Is that a Velk? Yes.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, that is a Velk, and they make Punavit from the nectar. It's like mead, but not bees.
Is there something you need?
Hmm.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
There. Remember, your bottom teeth will never touch the roof of your mouth until we meet again. Aha! Skeletor, away. I don't know why that's the default voice for skeletons. Like, do you think... I think I've asked this before. Was that the default voice for skeletons before Skeletor? Or do you think, like, that was already the default voice, so they're like, well, yeah, that's what he's got to sound like. Screw it, I'm just gonna give the guy money. I don't know where to... I can't find this guy's loot. Damn it, it teleports me to Volt. Should have expected that, to be honest. I think Skeletor-type skeletons are just skeletons of old mages that sounded like that. They just have their voice pitch shifted a bit. Oh, so it's the wizard who dies and becomes the wizard! Because they're a skeleton now. I guess that makes sense. What does that make of the horrifying screech of the skeletons in Daggerfall? Well, they aren't real skeletons. They're not from the Skeletor region of France. Like the skelly voices in Army of Darkness, there was a nice variety. Don't they sound like the Daggerfall ones? The guy who did Skeletor's voice also did Falcor. Falcor. Oh, really? Funny. I think the worst part about becoming a skeleton would be losing all your hair. Yeah, I know.
Where would you like to go?
Where's the pious pirate? There it is. Did I check under the guy's mattress when I was looking for the gold? I should have.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
I'm waiting.
Couldn't come down here himself. Doesn't matter so long as you got the gold. Give it here then. Alright, here you go. Now go to Salvani and get down here. Go tell Salvani to get down here so we can shake on it. And they both just shake in the middle of the room. Oh, they're having an episode.
Walk with virtue,
Salvani's crossbow. Can you come up with another 1,000 gold? Ha! I jest. Here's the reward for your troubles. Aure says I need to put my old life behind me, so take this crossbow. It has seen better days, but it'll shoot truer than ever. I can guarantee that. This is Morrowind. It won't shoot true. Chameleon. That's not bad. And Fortified Marksman, but that's more interested in the chameleon effect. That's pretty good. It's not as strong as our Arbalest, but Alright, to Hlaalu. Holy Arbalest. It'll make people holy.
Seen any elves?
Never used Chameleon or Sanctuary when I played the game. Good buffs, just don't know why I never used them. I think it's because
If you need something, friend.
defensive buffs in this game aren't that great when you could just as easily get offensive buffs and kill people before they can kill you. And sneak just isn't that good. So, you know. Or at least sneak can be good, but it's not good at first, so you never think to use it. And since you never use it, it never gets good enough for it to be good. Alright, where's Hlaalu? Isn't it... Is it south? Past Almastir? Or is it... Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Past Almastir.
Whatever you
There we go.
want, within reason. Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Sneaking in this game feels sluggish. You can one-tap most enemies with high sneak, but no real point unless you're role-playing a sneak character. Yeah, but if you get detected even once while you're trying to sneak up to them, then it ruins it completely. Alright, so in Hlaalu, we need to speak with Feldril Sathis in the Sathis manor. Do as they do in Skyrim, let your arrow approach them from stealth for you. Yeah, but the weird thing with Morrowind is I think you need to be within stealth range. Like, you need to be within range where they could detect you for your stealth attack to actually work. I think. So if you're too far away, you won't get the stealth bonus. Where's the manor? Seen any guar?
I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
No, I don't think so.
Is that the manor? The house on the hill? I would love a pet guar. They're a little big. It's like, you know, you see all those videos of the cute pet pigs, but then you realize, oh, all pigs get huge. Even those teacup pigs, it's like, yeah, those are just piglets. They become regular pigs. And pigs are surprisingly big. They are unexpectedly large.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Is there something I can do for you?
They're cute though. Here it is.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oathman of House Hlaalu. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Move your lips when you talk, dude. What am I doing? Hold on, I'm trying to figure something out over here. Got a text. Okay. Is that what I'm doing? Yeah. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. I have a sealed letter to Savosh that needs delivering. I wonder what Savosh is. I think he's an Altmer. There's a bit of gold in it for you if you do that. Savosh is our agent and almost there. He'll be at the Limping Scrib Tavern. Take the letter to him. It's a sealed letter, and I expect you not to break the seal. It's also for your own safety. If captured, you'll have an easier time the less you know. I wonder what guar tastes like. Probably like iguana. Alright, so let's read the letter right in front of him. I think you can use... How do you use security to... There's a way... Try to cross the water, sow salt rice by the light of the southern sunrise, look for the spirit at the end of the nav. The slaughterfish's scales shine gold. Yeah, reseal it. You have damaged the seal. Shit. Like, you use security. You could do that with security if you really wanted to.
Please join me.
The breed of pigs sold as teacup pigs grow up to be smaller compared to farm pigs. That's like 300 pounds max versus almost half a ton. Okay, so a teacup pig is 300 pounds, but a farm pig is 500 pounds. Or 1,000 pounds. 300 pounds is still a big animal. Like, aren't the... Like, those really big dogs that people have only get to be like 100-something pounds, right? Like a Saint Bernard or something. Imagine how much... It must cost so much money to feed animals that big, too. At least if you had, like, a cow, it's just like, oh, it eats grass. Yeah. But with, like, a dog or a pig, man, that's gotta be expensive.
Is there something you need?
St. Bernards can weigh up to 180 pounds. Wow. Still not as much as a pig. What you pay and feed you later on. Would you really kill and eat your own pet? Come on. This is the limping scrib on the north side, right? Speaking of pets, hi, Weeds. Hello, cat. Hi. Savash. Savash is waiting for this missive. You're the courier. Give the letter to Savash. Very good. Here's your pay, Oathman. Return to Hlaalu and tell the governor that Savash will follow his orders. Okay.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
More business. We must ensure that the spirit of the Neen is allowed to pass an Indoro port without hindrance. It's a supply ship that's sailing from the south across Lake Andaram and must pass through the port of Imra. We need the hetman of Imra, Dava Aranim, to look the other way. No inspection, no record of any kind. The Indoro mustn't learn of the ship's errand. Line her pockets. I will give you a small purse to aid you. Don't linger and don't make trouble. Find the hetman at the local trade house. Going to Amra? Amra, yes.
Is there something you need?
Almost there. How do I... Wait. Where's Amra? Isn't it south of Hlaalu? Yeah, it's in... Or it's east. I thought you said west. Okay, so we gotta go to Marbani and then east. When in doubt, go to Marbani. Yeah, it's like the center of everything. Cat. What?
What is it, friend?
There we go. They don't let Khajiit into Amra, I guess. Looking for Dava Aranim, hetman of Amra. Where is the hetman?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Make it quick, Outlander.
The hetman be probably over here. This looks important. Looks like a lighthouse. What is a hetman? Nope, can't get into the lighthouse. Willem Dafoe and what's his face are arguing in there.
But make it quick.
Robert Pattinson.
Well, it looked like it was dead. How was I supposed to know it was... Make it quick, Outlander.
Oh, she's in the trade house. It's right here.
Yes, Outlander?
Bounties. All ships that pass through Amra will be logged and their cargo may be inspected. Just letting them sail through here unchecked would be against his illuminated lordship's orders. Ooh. But maybe if you were to make a small donation for the benefit of House Indoril... Oh, Indoril. I may be willing to look the other way this one time. Honestly, do I have to spell it out for you? A Hlaalu? I'm asking for a bribe. Gotta bribe him too? He hurt us. I know I said a small donation, but you still shouldn't disrespect me for such a miserly sum. Okay, fine, here's $100. Thank you. Never mention this to anybody, but I will look the other way. The ship may sail freely. No logbook will mention it. As far as House Indoril is concerned, no such ship even exists. It's a Polish noble title, and the name of the queen chess piece in Polish. Huh. But in TR lore, it's an Indoril appointed Velothi village leader. Huh. Doesn't Hlaalu... Isn't one of the ranks of Hlaalu Hetman? Or am I thinking... No. Right around. Why do I feel like I've reached the rank of Hetman in some guild? Nissus has a Hetman? But I thought that I reached that rank at some point. In some... I don't know.
Please join me.
You managed to persuade the Hetman to look the other way. The ship will pass Imra incognito. Excellent work. We have other business to discuss. There's a gang of smugglers who need to pay us tribute from the revenue of their operation. There are a lot of smugglers and river pirate gangs that operate up and down the Thyr River. One such gang has started running moon sugar from the south, with their boats going past Hlanoek. An outfit of outlanders, mostly. They don't know the rules. They've neglected to pay tribute to House Hlaalu. Go talk to them. If they refuse to pay, make an example out of them. My scouts report that they are holed up in Yadamsi. Told there's a cavern by the river, just east of the Oran plantation, and northwest of Amisthyr. The smugglers must pay us tribute. Yes. It's like over here-ish. Everybody must pay. Something real quick over here. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo. And okay, there we go. All right, Where's there a bed?
Go ahead.
We need to level up
I'm listening.
for like the last 3 levels. No bed. Not even a gnome in the closet. Oh, damn it. Why does Hlaalu have a temple? Where does Divine take me? Clarinal? That's not where I want to be. You can give the skooma over to the Census and Excise office and rebuilt, I think, as a good Imperial agent should. Well, I mean, the skooma is good to have as, like, just like a little bit of a, like a pick-me-up, or like if you over-encumber yourself, just a little bit of extra strength so you can get to where you gotta go really quick. You know, it's a good... It's kind of like... It's a moderation. It's good in moderation. It's useful in moderation. It's a tool. It's a tool just like anything else we could use. And we're actually going to deal with some skooma smugglers, or moon sugar smugglers, so we can grab some of that and just keep it on hand. Just in case. I mean, it's okay to use it every now and then, as long as it's not, like, interfering with your actual work. You know, it's responsible, right? Drink responsibly. Are you Dora the Explorer now? In what way? Just because I'm walking somewhere? I get attacked by a fox. Where are we now? Indo Run? Go northeast. A little further.
Walk with virtue, Outlander. Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
Kids are so lucky these days, they didn't have to deal with Barney the Dinosaur or Teletubbies. What was wrong with Barney the Dinosaur and Teletubbies? They do have Bluey, which I hear is pretty good. Never seen it, though. I watched Blue's Clues when I was a kid. I was a fetch with Rough Man Kid? What? Like, that was the stuff they showed the homeschooled kids. Oh, extra willpower. I only know these because I watch them with my godchildren. Your children are gods? That's cool. Such a weird name. Godparent and god kid. Like, it's very... It doesn't mean anything what it's what you would think it would mean if you had no idea what the term meant. Like, without context, godparent sounds kind of culty. You know what I mean? Oh yes, this is the parent that we treat as a god. When really it's just the person who was there. It's the guy that was there when you were dunked in the water. It's just very mundane. But out of context, it sounds pretty ridiculous. Damn it. Kids these days get to watch unsupervised YouTube on an iPad. Who knows what they see? Well, because now you have to prove your age to YouTube, because it's YouTube's responsibility to make sure kids aren't watching bad things. And, you know, parents aren't supposed to do that. Cicada Osseous is a monk. Well, Caius is a monk. If all close family can't look after the kid, it'll fall onto the godparents. So the godparent is the last resort. It's like, this is the last guy we want. A flaw with that plan, though, is that sometimes godparents are proud of the family. Like an uncle. Or an aunt.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy. Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know.
That's what YouTube Kids is for. God forbid parents actually monitor their kids' watching habits.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Oh, I thought he was really tiny. I'm just floating for some reason. Hooray, meshing. I and me X did? You just turned into a pirate? The governor of Hlaalu wants a cut. Damn greedy Hlaalu. Hlaalu. You say that we aren't playing by the rules. You're the ones saying... What's that noise? You're the ones asking us to pay double. My gang's already paying tribute to Captain Sover Dothril. That should be enough. He's one of you, isn't he? Captain of the Vermarin Lookout? That's the guard tower just above us. Sover Dothril found us out and demanded that we pay him, so I take it he hasn't shared his profits with House Hlaalu then. Hasn't even told you about the arrangement, eh? Tisk tisk. That's not our problem. We won't pay double. You deal with Dothral first, then we talk. But you could just be lying. Send this text. YouTube is just pushing for age verification to show more accurate targeted ads. Probably. That ear is gross. Oh, it was the fire. That's what I was hearing.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
Alright, so somebody's taking payment for something and not sharing it. So we gotta go beat somebody up. You know, it's funny, when all that talk about YouTube requiring IDs for verification and all that stuff rolling out, I was like, oh, I wonder why that hasn't hit me yet. And then I realized I already had to do that like 2 years ago. Or 3 years. 5 years ago, actually. I was like, oh, right, yeah, because taxes. So where's the tower? The lookout. Just south of Yadamsi. I think it's up there.
Greetings. May fortune
Go ahead.
be with you.
I'm listening.
I admit it, me and the smugglers of Yadamsi have an arrangement. They pay me and I leave them be. Maybe help them move a few crates every once in a while. Nothing major, just a bit of business. Well, yeah, I guess you could call it corruption, but this is how the world works. I'm just following the same unwritten rules everyone else does. What do you want me to do? Waive the tribute or something? I want you to give us a cut. Okay, since I like you, I'll do as you ask. You should let Dallas know that from here on out, the Yadamsi smugglers should pay their tribute to Hlaalu.
Such good company.
I'm not sure if owning premium stops at asking if I'm over 18, or the fact that it hasn't hit South Africa yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if premium matters either. All I know is, for me, since the YouTube Partner Program, you have to kind of prove who you are. They already know who I am. They know. Which, in that scenario, I mean, that makes sense. Like, it makes sense for them to require that information. Admittedly. Where the hell is this cave? Oh, it's over there. The trees remind me of the radishes in Super Mario 2 that you can throw. You mean Doki Doki Panic? We were a YouTube partner before starting with the test content. Yeah. But it was very inconsequential.
Something tells me I might regret it.
Any time now.
5,000 gold. Hoo boy. Why am I being an adventurer when I could just be a smuggler? A Hlaalu smuggler. I just pay the house Hlaalu and then I don't have to worry about the law. Doki Doki is an onomatopoeia of a heartbeat. Yes, it is.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
But yeah, before I started doing Elder Scrolls content, when I was just doing RuneScape stuff, I had about 5,500 subscribers, which, you know, at the time, to be part of the YouTube Partner Program, you needed 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 views, or 4,000 hours of watch time over the course of a year. I think it was. They've since, I believe, halved those numbers. I don't know why, but I believe they did. They gave me 2,500 septims. Excellent, yes. I think 2,500 septims will cover them nicely for a week or two. I'm going to let you keep 500 of the total. Good work, Oathman. Cool. we made 3,000 bucks. At the smuggler's expense. I have a task for you that is potentially dangerous. The Honorable Counselor Athrun Oren's Ebony... That's all, folks. Athrun Oren's Ebony Battle Axe has been misplaced. How many more quests do we have with this guy? Just a few. It's keepsake of Counselor Athrun Oren from his youth in Narcissus. Well, I say keepsake, but it doesn't really do the weapon justice. It's as legendary as the fighter who wielded it, and valuable too. Now the axe has gone missing, or rather, it was stolen under my watch. Why would you keep it under the watch? Is this the new Bonebiter Bowl of Soul Centipool? Athrun Oren's Ebony... I can't even say it. Athrun Oren's Ebony Battle Axe. It shouldn't even be a tongue twister. Athrun Oren's Ebony Battle Axe. Keep wanting to say like Athrun Oren's Arbiter. It's like Aaron earned, Iron earned. Shh, no need to shout about it. But yes, it was stolen. You see, Counselor Oren has a trusted weaponsmith in Narcissus, to whom the axe is regularly sent for cleaning, restoration, and whatnot. The transportation protocol is always the same. The axe comes from the Oren plantation by the road, it's loaded on a ship here in Hlaalu, and it sails to Narcissus. When it comes back, we hand it over to Sergio Oren's men, who take it back to the Counselor's manor. Simple, yes? We've done it dozens of times, without a hitch. Jeez, how damaged does the thing get? It has to be done dozens of times. Make a better axe. Only this time there was a hitch. My men were fooled by a group of bandits masquerading as Athrun Oren's retainers. They took the axe and left with it. We didn't realize the mistake until the actual retinue from the Oren plantation arrived. Panicking, I told them a little white lie that the axe wasn't here yet. I need you to track down the bandits and find Athrun Oren's Ebony Battle Axe. Ebony Battle Axe. I've received word from the Armand Pass outpost of a suspicious band of travelers passing through. You should go there. See you, Radifix. Best of luck with the darkness. There's a mountain pass between the Armand Ashlands and the southern region of the Othroleth Woods. There's a small hollow garrison there, as well as a general trader and tavern. You can reach the outpost by following Velet's path south. Keep on the road until there's a fork, and then turn north. If you see a fork in the road, take it.
There is someone watching me.
Unless it's the fork of horripilation. Yeah, that might be fine. Is a cul-de-sac a spoon in the road? Oh, it's two rats. Why is a fork called a fork? Like, I know you got your fork in a road, right? And it's like, you know, the path forks off, so, you know, or like it forks, right? But why is a fork utensil called a fork? Because it doesn't really fork. Like, I mean, I guess it's got the tines, but I wouldn't really describe that as forking. You know what I mean? Fork came from pitchforks first. So why is it called a Why is it called a pitchfork? It's a fork for pitch, but why is it called a fork for pitch? Like, what was the purpose of it? To fork pitch? Like, to split pitch so you can move pitch so you could split it? Or, you know what I mean? It's a fork for pitching hay around? Right, but what? So pitchfork, the fork in pitchfork has nothing to do with the fact that it splits or anything like that. It's the splittingness of the word fork that came from pitchfork. Because furka just meant tool, or farm tool. So it was a pitch tool. It was a tool used for pitch. So how come pitchforks aren't used for pitch anymore? I guess we don't really use pitch anymore, do we? Or are they? They have baseball players for that now? Ah. Gotcha. Forks are more recent than knives and spoons. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. If you already have a pointy knife, why would you need a fork? Like, you just use the knife. You just eat it off the knife.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Track down the bandits. Pass through the outpost. Some travelers that passed through here with a really expensive looking axe with them. I think they tried to sell to Bala Dralor, the local outfitter.
Busy now.
Ah, so that's what it was. Just going around telling everybody about it. Group of shady characters dressed in Hlaalu garbs did try to sell an ebony axe to me recently. An unpleasant lot wanted 30,000 drakes for it. It's a lot of ducks. When I told them I didn't have nowhere near that kind of money, they said some nasty things to me and left in a hurry. I think one of them mentioned a place called Runat. Let's get back to Runat. Now I have no idea where that place might be, but I'm sure someone else might. Try asking in the inn.
Is there something you need?
May each day greet you warmly, friend.
Lacey. Not good with Dark Elven place names. Why is it that all the people in Morrowind who have, like, regular names are always... It's always the Redguards. Jim Stacy. Lacey. John.
Is there something I kill that Oathman of House Hlaalu?
Everybody else's names are... Even the Imperials, you'd think some of them might have, like, common real-world names, but none of them do. Never heard of it, but I reckon it's a cave somewhere out there in the wasteland. You should ask Fareno Undrenu. She's a scout that has pretty extensive knowledge of the region. She's staying here in the inn. Okay, where is she?
What's your problem?
I'm listening.
Oh no, Modrill. Oh no, my drill. Cave, and bandit hideout deep in the Arm and Ashlands. To find it, follow the road north to Arvud. Once in Arvud, head north-northwest. Go off the road. Reach a spot called the Urnuridan camp. You've gone too far. The entrance to Runat is on a hill, southeast of the camp. Okay.
Yes.
North-northwest of Arvud.
I think you're going to
Is a spoon really a spoon or a mini bowl with a handle? What came first, the spoon or the ladle?
I'm not busy now. What do you mean?
The shovel? Sometimes I wish Morrowind had a map like Oblivion. What do you mean, one with more detail? There's mods that add paper maps. Is there a Silt Strider in this place? Where am I? Hlaalu? I don't know if there is.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
There is a Silt Strider here. But where? Gotta keep an ear out. Once I can hear him, then I'll know where to look.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
Where are you, giant flea?
Walk with virtue.
I heard it. I didn't hear it. There he is. I see him. AI is good and all, but not for facts, unless it's really narrowly trained on a specific topic. AI is good and all, except for when it always lies.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
The big problem is the confidence. Look at the sources of all the searches and verify independently. Yeah, but at that point, just skip, just Just go to the source. Like, you gotta verify anyway. Damn it. Just get hit. Dude. Look at this friggin' bug. Oh my god. Friggin' assassin. Ah!
There is no escape.
Dude. What the... Earlier I was super accurate with the bow. When they were knocked down. Now I can't hit them for shit. What level? Well, my marksman level is like 20. So... But your accuracy increases when they're knocked down. Because it was just a fluke before. Man. Even my fatigue isn't that bad? Yeah, it was like half full. Alright, so they said north and northwest of Arvid. And something something, if you reach the camp, you've gone too far. Punch them into oblivion, then shoot them point range with a crossbow, followed by a beating stick. Are you mad at them? A little bit. Well, the idea is that you increase your damage and accuracy by knocking them down. Like that, and you just take them out in one hit. Because his crossbow does 45 damage. Like, base. See? Is this the camp? Have I gone too far? I think your 3-cent titanium tax goes too far.
I can already tell. I'm not going to like this.
I think your 3-cent titanium tax goes not far enough. Who would you vote for, Jack Johnson or John Jackson? I read that beast creatures have excessively high fatigue. They do, I think they do have higher fatigue than most other NPCs, but skeletons, oh man, they're crazy. So like, what's this thing's fatigue? That is 750 fatigue. But if we a fully drawn back hand punch does like 30 damage to that, so it won't be that many punches. Although that's unique too, because I think Arm and Kagudi are just very strong. Yeah, level 18. Vote for Pedro. What is this ruin? Where am I? Hamarishtapi. Oh, we are in the wrong place. What are these rocks supposed to be? Are they supposed to be like pumice that got ejected out of a volcano or something? They look weirdly. They got like this porous look to them, you know? They look like they'd be very light for a rock. Mountain poops, that makes more sense. Well, I mean, what is a volcano? If not a pooping mountain. Okay, what is this camp? Who is this guy? Oh, this is a Neurodan's camp. Oh, okay, that was cool. That was neat. The way he... I don't know why, the way he pulled the bow and loosed the arrow just looked... That looked like a different animation, even though I don't think it was. Volcanic rock in Morrowind? I'm not sure I buy it. Yeah. Well, can pumice get that big?
You will suffer greatly.
Oh, hello.
Now you die. Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain. Now you die.
Does it have obsidian? Well, ebony is supposed to be kind of like obsidian. Although I think there is actual obsidian in the Elder Scrolls. I think ebony is described as obsidian-like. not. Eso mentions Argonians using obsidian, specifically. Yeah. Because don't the Argonians, they have a kind of Aztec vibe? So they would use obsidian in their weapons. Even though I don't think there are any volcanoes down in Black Marsh. Oh, jeez, I mutilated that guy. Oh, it's a lot of enemies. I didn't die, you died. Maybe they went far north enough to find some Marwyn volcanoes, or maybe they had volcanoes in the parts that sank in the ocean. Well, the thing with obsidian, though, is it's very fragile, so it needs to be replaced a lot. Like those Aztec weapons, like the Macuahuitl, with the obsidian, like rectangles along the edge, those would be removed and replaced frequently because they would break. And that was part of the appeal of it. It's like you couldn't make a whole blade out of it, but you can make little pieces that could be swapped out as needed. So where would they have a supply of it, is the question. Damn. Magic non-fragile obsidian? Okay, well at that point just use magic. Well, I think that's why ebony is so sought after, because that's basically what it is. It's like if obsidian could be worked like a metal. At least that's my thinking of it. That's what glass is. Non-fragile obsidian. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Undersea volcanic vents. Oh yeah, and they can breathe underwater, yeah. So yeah. Argonians underwater, what? Damn. Oh, she's got the axe.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
6 punches is all it took. You're weak.
Now you die.
See, look how effective that was. That was awesome. Damage fatigue, 12 to 36, fortify attack. It's not bad. Too bad she sucks. Well, we're a little way down, so, take a little bit of skooma, just to give us a little pep. So we can finish our quest. Why did I pick that up?
Oathman of House Hlaalu. What can I
You have the axe? Excellent work. Let's not waste any time, Oathman. Take the axe to Sergio Atron Aron personally. He can be found in his manor at the Aron plantation. Remember, don't tell him that the axe was stolen under my watch. If he asks, say the ship from Narcissus was late. It's my reputation that's on the line here. You should have told me that when I was already on. I was kind of near there.
I am never.
Why only fist? Because we're a monk. But it's not only fist. It's fist and then crossbow. And sometimes stick. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah. you say we're going? The Oran Plantation? That's there.
We make a special
Probably should have taken a boat.
for you, same low price.
Damn it.
Do you want some?
Going for an Elder Scrolls James Bond kind of a deal? Well, don't tell anyone. But we're actually Caius Casades. But our codename is Cicada Osseous. Shush. And he's a monk. I wonder if we can get to the Oran Plantation on one thing of skooma. Then why am I a monk and not an agent? Because Caius is a monk.
Don't worry, we won't tell anyone, Mr. Spy.
Thank you, Mental Shatter. Yes, keep it secret. Keep it safe. What's that? The second noise scared me. That was a different sound. Did you hear that sound? Why is Caius a monk? I don't know. You did hear it? Yeah, that was weird. But thank you, Mortified. That scared me. I mean, a little more skooma. Get us the rest of the way. It's not a problem. I mean, it's all to help. It's all to help the Empire at the end of the day. So. Sounds like a coin from Super Mario, but different. Legally distinct.
Oathman of House Law.
We are running low on the skooma, though. We're going to have to find some more. Somewhere. Oop. Yeah, we'll chase it with a little bit of Mazte. A little bit of variety, never hurt anybody.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Alright, who am I bringing this to? Atrinoran? Your battle axe, sir. You have it? Good. And can you give me a good explanation why my men who are supposed to pick it up in Hlaalu returned empty-handed? Why the axe is here so late? It was stolen. The ship from Narcissus wasn't in Hlaalu on time. Yes, that is what my men were told. However, I've since learned that the ship carrying my axe arrived in Hlaalu on schedule. I've already made a note of Governor Federal Sathis' dishonesty, and now I've made a note of yours, too. You did bring me my axe, however, and for that you deserve a reward. Take this gold. Maybe your men on the maybe the boat guys were lying.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Imagine having a painting of yourself. Just stuff a whole painting in my pocket.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
It's not weird if you're rich. No, it's still weird.
Oathman of House Hlaalu, what can I do for you?
You gave the axe to Sergio Atron Oren, and you didn't tell him it was stolen? Good. Here's a bit of gold to reward your loyalty. I've got other business to talk about now. What's this guy's game? Remember Savage in Almost There? Well, he's dead now. The Indral got him. Ah well. And they've got Savage's codebook too. We need to get it back before more damage is done. You could steal something more valuable than his painting. Can I steal his heart? It's a small brown notebook that contains the names and locations of other Hlaalu agents in Almost There, written in code. It wasn't on Savage's corpse, when he was found, so the Indral agents who killed him must have taken it. The writing in the book is encrypted, but it is only a matter of time before the Indral break the code. That's why I gotta use the one-time pad. You can't break that. Unless they find unless they know the pattern. Unless they get the pad. Or the one-time, like the whatever. After that, our agents will be in mortal danger. I need you to go, steal the codebook back before it's too late. I believe it is in Roadir. We know Savage was shadowing an Indral scout named Raynor Tharis. He must have been killed and taken... He must have killed him and taken the codebook. Oh, he must have killed him and taken the codebook. We believe Tharis is back in Roadir and is staying at the layover post there. Maybe he hasn't realized yet what he has his hands on, and the book is still on him. If not, the book will be in the Hall of Clerks, being decrypted by Indral scholars. If worse comes to worst, they've cracked the code already, in which case the book will be in the Black Hand Hall, waiting for a Morag-Tong assassin. Gasp. Is Indral an honorary title like Dagoth? Yeah, it's a house. It was Naravar's house. Where's Roadir? There it is. Roadir. A female deer. Didn't he marry into it? I don't believe so.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Was Amalexia? I thought he married Amalexia. Well, he did, but it's... Why would... Unless... I mean, just because two people are in the same house doesn't mean they're related. Although, would you really put it past nobility? Did he marry into it? So what was his name before it was Indral? His name was Indral. He just happened to marry into House Indral. It was very convenient. Okay, so let's go find Raynor Tharis in the layover post. It's been a while since I read up on the lore. Yeah, and there's dragon breaks.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
May I help?
Speak, traveler.
He was not Indoril Naravar. Indorant? Indorant? There it is.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
I like their hats.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Naravar's full name is Indoril Naravar Mora. Hermaeus Mora. I believe Mora just means forest. You want the code book? Alright, here you go. Yeah, alright, dude. Without the keyword, it's useless anyway. There you go. Keep this hush hush, okay? Yeah, and then the one-time pad, the keyword would have a certain cycle and you just memorize the keyword. Wasn't there an ancient house Mora? I don't believe so. Not that I'm aware of. All I know, there was Dagoth, Telvanni, Hlaalu, Redoran, Dres, Indoril, Dagoth. Maybe Dwemer. Dwemer might have been the sixth house. No, Dwemer is the tribe unmourned. And then you got Dagoth, which is the sixth house. So when they'd be like, is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned? Are they talking about the same thing? Or is he talking about two different things? Is he referring it? Is he giving it two different names? Two different names of the same thing to, like, put more importance on it? Or is it actually two different things? It's like how a lot of legalese is like cease and desist. It's like those mean the same thing. You have the code book. Excellent. Our secrets are safe. Here's your pay. There was a small house Mora, but it got absorbed into Hlaalu. Yeah, I think there are a lot of small houses, but they're not the great houses. Like in Akamora, there are a lot of small houses. I know it's not technically canon, but whatever. I never played Morrowind, and I'm too chopped in Unk to get into it now. I feel like Morrowind is perfect for an Unk. Frame Enar Salavel. Salavel. Enar Salavel is the foreman of the glass mine belonging to Indoril Ilvi. We want to sabotage another Indoril. We want to sabotage the operations of the mine. Go to the Ilvi mine and frame the foreman for murder. There's a miner named Endros Dillman who will make a suitable target. Kill him and plant the foreman's silver dagger on his corpse to make him seem guilty. You should find the dagger among the foreman's possessions. Come back to me when it's done. The Ilvi mine is located across the river, east of Dondril. I think we're the bad guys. Where does Divine Intervention take me from here? Play renewal. Too far.
Go ahead. I am listening.
Did a girl get a break?
Nope.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Where does Civi take you up from Old Ebonheart? Probably takes you to
What's this all about?
Vivek. Darvonis. Where did that go? Where are they?
Is there something I can do for you?
Civi from Darvonis probably drops you in Moligmar. Nope, Akamora. It's a little too far west. East. I thought you said west. But there is a Silk Strider right there. Tel Mathata is to the west. Nope. Shit. Where the hell am I going? Where did Divine take me? Helnum. What the hell? Civvy? Ranyan Run. God damn it.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
What's this all about?
Civvy takes you to Vivek or Vol from Old Ebonheart, depending on if you're on the docks or in the city. Okay, so I'll go a little south and then hopefully get to Vol. Because Dondril is just past Vol. And there's also a Silk Strider in Vol, I think. I went in a loop for I went left and then right for no reason.
Emperor, King, and Justice.
There we go, Vol. Damn it. Where's Dondril? Oh, it's north of Vol. The Ilvi mine is located east of Dondril. How far east? Oh, that's really far east. It's as far from Dondril as it is from Vol. It's near the Tribophobia part of the map. Are we going to Roadir? No. We already did that. Got the code book. Damn it. What do you think Daedric ruins are made out of? Volcanic rock? I feel like a weird... It's very different than all the other stuff that they build things out of. Morrowind is gorgeous. Well, it definitely helps that this is modded. I think they were summoned from Oblivion. Maybe. Especially considering you go to that one pocket realm when you put on the Daedric Sanctuary Amulet and it looks like a Daedric ruin. But it's also possible they just modeled the ruins after places in Oblivion. Ah, here we go. The mine. Who's our target? Andros Dillman.
Happy to help.
Alright.
What's your problem?
So we need to find the dagger first.
May I help you?
There's the dagger. Alright, we got the dagger. Steal some glass too. Why?
Go ahead, Outlander.
They'll get mad at me. Because they can see me.
I'm waiting.
They can see. Pretty confident is Daedric Stone. Marwyn got invaded by Daedra and Vivek drove him off. But the ruins were from pre-tribunal days.
What do you want?
Back when they used to worship the Daedra.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Exclusively.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
Well, if it bothers you so much.
Alright, sorry, man. My crime has been reported. No, we don't want to do that. Let's taunt him. That makes me angry.
You inward.
Do they actually have ownership of the ores? Yeah. It's definitely a weird thing in Skyrim how you can mine the ores and no one cares. Like, a lot of the effort in collecting the ore is the labor, right? But, like, the miners can't just take it freely. What killed him? Well, there's a bolt in his ass, but also a dagger on his corpse. So, probably the dagger.
A warm welcome to you.
You killed the miner? Yes. Uh-huh. And planted the foreman's dagger on his corpse? Yep. Excellent work. The mine's operation is sure to grind to a halt now, because they can't replace a foreman. I have no further tasks for you. Try asking at the Hlaalu Council Manor in Balfoyen. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, the clean dagger in his pocket was the murder weapon? Yeah. Alright. So, a lot of stuff in there's a ton of stuff in Narcissus. Oh my god. Oh, there's also some quests at the Orange Plantation. Both Mora has some quests. I think we'll start in probably work our way south. So we'll start in Othamora. There's 7 quests there. And then there's also Shhhh Sharai, which has some Hlaalu quests, which is west of Narcissus. So maybe we'll do Othamora, Shhhh Sharai, and then Narcissus. So let's head down to Othamora, advance a bit, and then we'll continue tomorrow. I assume somebody in Othamora can advance our rank. We've been an Oathman this whole time. Oh, there's also the quest line you gotta do to build your stronghold. Which I think you have to build a stronghold to get past a certain rank, so we might have to do that as well.
I am never too busy for a good
Luckily, you only have to start the stronghold. Ah, good.
Welcome, friend.
Okay, where's the Hlaalu Manor here? Idros Rothrano. Shush phone. Silence. He is in...
Yes, Outlander.
Oh, wow. Idros Rothrano is in Idros Rothrano's house. How do they do it? Where is it? Is he not in? No, he's in Othmora. Why am I not seeing his house? Oh, there it is. It's near the temple. But it's locked.
Speak, traveler.
Go ahead.
Hmm. Perhaps we'll figure out how to get inside tomorrow. He's at work. Is he actually at work? Do NPCs actually have schedules? I think you're lying to me. But he's not here. He's permanently at work? Oh, so he's not at his house? He's at work forever. Oh, he's in the Rethen Manor. Oh, why did I... Okay, I'm stupid. I read this wrong. Alright, we'll do this tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone.